What it is, the peoples. How's anybody doing tonight? Getting my spreadsheet open here. I'm worried that I haven't numbered my playlist correctly. Because if I haven't double checked in a while. But I think we picked 16 Zelda games to play and then added the second quests from Zelda 1 and Master Quest from Ocarina to a total of 18. I just want to make sure I've still got 18, and this is actually number 14 of 18. 1, 2, 3. We'll count off. Zelda, second quest. Adventure of Link, Link to the Past. Link's Awakening, which we just completed. That's 5. Master Quest, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Ages, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, that's 10. Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Breath of the Wild, that's 13. So Tears of the Kingdom must be 14. Because at 13, there should be 5 games left to play. Is that correct? We still got Ocarina, Oracle of Seasons, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds, and Tears of the Kingdom. I've got 19 games on this list. I can't count. I'll have to fix the numbers later. Maybe I wasn't counting Tears of the Kingdom at all. No. I don't know. It says 14 of 18 in the video description for this nonsense. That's all I know. But yeah, to go, we have Ocarina, Oracle of Seasons, Wind Waker, and Link Between Worlds after this. 15, 16, 17, and 18. So there must be 19 games total. I haven't counted Tears of the Kingdom yet. Which I also still have to go back and finish. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because that game is boring. Anyway, Skyward Sword hasn't really been boring yet, so to speak. So I guess we get back to it. You're going to see a glitch for a second as I switch my input over to Hidimi 2. Usually my computer is sitting on Hidimi 1, but to play video games I've got to turn it to Hidimi 2. So that means there's only going to be 8 usable items, really. All right, so we've done some work here. We did some of the time, like did this time travel stuff, and then we arrived at the desert proper. Am I chopping down cacti? Is that what's up? I don't think I like it. What's happened here? Oh, the cactus is fighting back. We have to get out of there before we get hurt. Meanwhile... Can you do anything with this big crystal snail shell? No? Okay. I gotta collect those, don't I? Tumbleweeds? Do I collect them with a bug net, maybe? I think tumbleweed's one of the items I need. There's bugs up there. I want them. Link won't go up there. Fine. Where are we on the map? We're way down at the bottom. Okay. We're way down south. Well, I'm 3 for 3 on killing these snails. That makes me feel pretty good about myself. Can I get up on this ledge? Not quite. Oh, nope, no thanks. That's... interesting. There's a monster that lives in that sand puddle. More of these guys. Maybe we will find a blue crystal out here somewhere. Oh, I gotta get a bomb in the top of that. I see. I see my problem now. But I can't throw high enough. Yeah, I knew tumbleweed was a thing I needed to collect, but I guess we're going to find them in boxes. But you can get them with a bug net. I knew it. Tumbleweeds are bugs. Alright. I wish I could stand still and adjust my aim at the same time. That'd be nice. Alright, so I just can't get close enough to this. Same thing here. Can't get close enough to do anything. How about this one? No good. I see the big boy box up here. I feel like there's a hook shot in my future. This just looks so doable. Just goes in. It just doesn't go where the arrow says it goes. Oh, now there's a penalty for touching their weapon because they've got electrified weapons. Great. Oh, come on. Oh, you dickbag. He, like, moves to intercept me. Oh, I don't like this guy. I'm not quick enough to look and see where they move to and then respond. I have to guess in order to hit these monsters. So there's going to be a lot of just trial and error combat in this game. Beetle 2.0. Hook Beetle. Okay. What if, can I hook this thing? No, I'm still going to get a hook shot of some sort. That's not how that was. I thought that was going to work. There we go. I feel like we're going to have to fight a boss with this thing, and it's not going to be the most fun thing in the world. So now I can probably kill this Jones. Cool, that's what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Bring me that heart. This is kind of a cool item, but I feel like I'm just going to do the same interaction a million times. And this is probably required because I need to make a bridge across this pit, right? But I'm just doing the same thing repeatedly. Okay, what good is coming up here? Because there's a dig spot in the solid rock. Awesome. Oh, this probably isn't good. He tried. Do I need to take a bomb up there to deal with that guy? Let's just leave this area. How about that? This probably won't work, right? Oh no, he hated that. He hated that a lot. I mean, dive bombing these nerds is fun, but what am I actually accomplishing? Oh, he just came back. And we are done. That island looks like it is perfectly measured to just barely be too far away. Okay. Sometimes we're going to have to go all the way up and around here. So that goes all the way back to the start, right? Yeah, that's where we started. The time bubble doesn't look any different on the map. It's a little strange. Something tells me if we could get the time bubble to reach. This one's on a track, look. I wonder if it means I could drag it forward a few feet somehow. Okay, fair enough. Looks like there's ways up on top of that wall on the other side. Doesn't look to be like an alternate path onto this wall, though. Unless we get like a mobile time bubble or something. And then there's a ladder here. That looks almost makeable. Tumbleweed. I want it. Oh, that doesn't pause the game when you pull your... I hate that. I hate that when item menus don't pause the game. So I'm just never going to catch those tumbleweeds, because by the time I see one and pull out my net, it's going to be way too late. Alright, so this just goes... Yeah, that's all that's over here. Okay, so the way across we've opened up. Let's wait for our lime to come back. Do anything to drop this inside of here? No. So I'm not sure if we're going to land or what's going on here. All right. This isn't a bomb wall, is it? We better check. Tis not. Perfect. Gave him the business. Let's go get his friend on the other side of town. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Special delivery. That was fun. Okay. So my next guess is We do run across this, and I just need to find a better angle. Not like that. So let's kill the snail and then try that angle. The snail didn't stay dead, though. The snail came back after a second. Aha! We make a little island. That's why the snails come back. That makes more sense now. I guess he can't get up here. Which is good for me. Not even close. Okay. Okay, that was fun. He's always going to land in about the same spot, though, isn't he? Next to this tree. So can I make it from here to the next island? Cool miss, bro. Hello? That was a direct hit, and he didn't die. When they're stunned from crashing, they are immune to damage. Fantastic. Good to know. That's definitely fair. All you have to do to be immune to explosions is get a concussion first. Four Gregs. I hope this is close enough. It is not. Okay, so go back here again. The problem is I can't really see where the snail's going to be, right? Like, the snail's going to move around. And if I'm focusing on picking up this bomb, I'm never going to really be able to choose where the snail is. I just got to blow him up wherever he happens to be and then hope that that's good enough. Alright, we got a warp point at least. Push this bad boy off. Does that make a shortcut back? I'm afraid to jump off and try it. I guess we have to know, though. Yeah, okay, that's just a shortcut back. Good. Okay, what are you? Not supposed to be here. Fantastic. Alright, so we do the same thing again now. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Staying on is probably a bad idea because it will evaporate eventually. You know how snail shells always evaporate? I kind of don't know where to go from here. I guess we do just have to ride the snail shell for a while. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, nuclear war. What's the second worst that could happen? Nothing. It's fine. Ooh, dragonfly. Never mind. Oh, you bastard. It's never coming back, is it? I could be riding... Yeah, we can ride that snail shell all the way over there. You... All right, I'm giving up on bugs. Bugs is too stressful. The motion controls on the bug net are god awful. I have no idea how to use it, and I don't think I'm ever going to need to learn. Okay, here's another bad guy. Oh, he's going to shoot me now. Good night. Okay, can I get over there? Only if I take a snail. That gets me 2 dig spots. You know, I want this. Stamina. Go. Five Gregs? It's my lucky day. You to get home. Okay, I guess we're gonna... No, I don't need hearts, so I guess we're just gonna abandon this and keep it moving, Slim. Going into the cave. Temple of Time. So it is... I mean, I guess that explains it, because there's time crystals around here. I guess that makes sense. Are we going to have to carry time crystals around with our hook beetle? Okay. Having to guess which way monsters need to be attacked from does not feel good. But okay. Okay, so I can cross that now. In fact, I have to. Let's take a look up here. There's just it's just an interesting hole, that's all. I feel like I'm split between whether we're going to use up this like time bubble mechanic out here in the overworld or whether they are going to design a dungeon around it. But I feel like if they're going to design a dungeon around it, what else can it do? Right? Like... And they're not going to give us a dungeon called the Temple of Time. Oh, you're a monster. Hi, monster. No, right? No, definitely not. 100% not. Definitely not. Okay. They're not tight ropes, even though we know that this version of Link can absolutely walk tight ropes. 100% he can walk tight ropes. We had to do a bunch of them. And they're also not Sonic guardrails. Grind rails, not guardrail. I guess Sonic could grind a guardrail if he had to. Alright. Let's get this one up here. Can I put a bomb in that minecart and send the minecart along that bridge to kill this man? No such luck. Okay. Can I push this off and trap myself here? No. Did not mean to jump off, obviously. Anything interesting inside here? Yes, a switch. I feel like that was a bad idea, and I should not have done that. I gave the Earth Temple a C. I thought the boss was cute, but it was basically just King Dodongo in terms of mechanics. And like rolling around on the giant ball was fun, but they didn't do a lot to turn into a puzzle or anything. So it's the same thing I'm always saying about Zelda dungeons. They just created fun interactions, but didn't actually design a puzzle out of them. Getting stuck in this game like I am right now just means you haven't seen the switch you need to hit yet. A lot of observation challenges. Yeah, like the time blocks. Fun interaction, and I like what it does to the world, but so far it's like, where's the puzzle? Right? Okay, so there's nothing over here. Can I push you into the hole for good or ill? No. Okay, so I've got to find a time block that will affect this area. Wow, okay. I thought it would be cute to put like the time block I need underneath this ledge and fly my beetle down there, but no such luck. You can give me as many hints as you want. If you want me to be done, just tell me the solution and I'll be happy. I like to figure stuff out myself, but I realize that as a streamer, I don't always get that luxury. So I'm going to ride the cart through here once I've got a time block. This is like glowing like a time block up here. It's strange. Can I... There we go. Found it. So bring this thing. I get frustrated when the solutions are dumb. I get frustrated when the solution is either something I thought of but haven't figured out how to accomplish in the game world because it wants some esoteric, like, obscure combination of actions. Like, well, like some of the examples I've seen in this game are like the bomb radius, the explosion radius on bombs is a little bigger than the actual visual you get for an explosion. And I've had a couple of times where I've needed to blow something up at the very edge of the radius that looked like my bomb wasn't going to reach. Or I get frustrated when the game gives me... when games give me misleading information. Like when an NPC says, hey, you're burning to death, get out of this area. But it turns out I'm supposed to go into that area and burn to death. If you'd have locked on properly, I would not have taken that damage. That's on you, Link. Wow, the parry timing is real lenient, which I guess is good. But yeah, like that was an that was an example of pretty much every puzzle in this game so far is just it's purely observation. Like, did you notice the thing? Once you notice the thing, you're done. If you haven't noticed the thing yet, you still have work to do. Whereas my favorite puzzles are the ones where noticing the thing is just the first step of solving the puzzle. Alright, so I gotta get in here. And hit this as we go. Oh, this guy's not an enemy. This is my Goron friend. Hi, Goron friend. But I bet my bomb won't get through, right? Like, we're not just exploding this. Kaboom. Don't you guys, like, eat bombs? Eat diving for cover for. Interesting. So he just recolored my whole map for me. Am I gonna... Can I, like, switch back and forth between the two? Or is it just permanently... He just ruined my map, dude. So my map is just inaccurate forever now. Cool. Probably gonna need this. What? No, get back in. Oh god, I gotta do this while it's moving, because he automatically jumps out at the end. Well, that looks like it went right through it. So obviously this is not the solution. Okay, let's do this then. I wasted my charge. The problem is he's going to jump out and put his sword away. Now I can tell my sword is still charged because it's glowing. But it's like even odds. Oh, no, it's not charged anymore. Why is it glowing then? I don't know why my sword was glowing. I thought it was glowing because I had charged. Maybe it just glows naturally. Oh, it's glowing because Midna wants to talk to me? Well, I don't want to talk to her because she's the worst NPC I've ever met. Like, I don't have a lot of love for most Zelda NPC, like, helper buddy characters, but this is the worst I've ever seen. I think she's the first one that actually gives you inaccurate information. Or misleading information. Like, information that can be interpreted badly, I should say. You think she's the last? I don't know that she's the last. I don't... She's the last so far. Okay, so yeah, this map's just inaccurate now. Coolio. They're gonna make a Breath of the Wild style game with a character like this. Watch. Just let it happen, buddy. Just... Oh, I just have more beacons now. Thanks. Thanks, you absolute dildo. I didn't do anything to upgrade my number of beacons. It's just I'm allowed to use more now. I'm a big boy. Wow, that sucks. That, like, really sucks. Alright, so what am I guess we can... Trying to get here, and then here. And then here. Hey, look, a cracked wall. A very obviously cracked wall. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Haha, dingus, you missed. Oh, but I think I stepped into the explosion. Why is... Wait, why is putting bomb flowers in your bag better than just picking bombs up in any other Zelda game? Like, what's the... I don't understand. Like, what's... Why is it this preferable to just getting bomb drops like you do in every other Zelda game? It's just cute? Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's just more convenient to have bomb drops. Who are you? I'm gonna fiddle with this device. I'm fiddling with it. I'm gonna fiddle it. I can't fiddle it. Now you're dead, and I'm gonna fiddle with your stupid device. Oh, I'm not gonna fiddle with your device. Okay. There's another device I'm not allowed to fiddle with. Yeah, but by putting bomb drops in the world, what they accomplish is... Like, they're not a resource that you have to manage. They're just... Everywhere that you need bombs, there's going to be an infinite amount of bombs. So... That might be a good thing if that's your preference. But it feels strange that they do that with some resources, but not other resources. Like, this is so dumb. He always throws it exactly the same distance. I can't just aim this. It's always that same arc, no matter what. Which is really dumb. Do I want to jump down there? Can I get back up if I do? I guess it's a new area. Oh, let's go get this bird statue. Also, let's do this. I feel like if you're going to do it that way, just go do like Link Between Worlds. Just don't have resource management. Resource management is just not an aspect of this game we're interested in. We're just going to have like a magic meter that refills quickly and just applies to all of your stuff. I thought that was perfect in Link Between Worlds, but I also like the aspect of resource management in these games. In some of these games. Can I fiddle with this now? No? I need an item to do something with this. We're dowsing again. Well, what do I do once I find them, though? Hooray, I found it. What do I do with it? I can't activate this in any way that I can see. Alright, we're going to ignore this for now and finish exploring the area. Because I'm just incentivized to stand here and do this, right? Like, there's no reason not to do this. But it's going to, every time I see a bomb flower, I'm going to want to do this. Instead of just, like, getting bomb drops organically, like, when they happen, and having a number of them that I'm using at any given moment. It's just, like, take a minute and refill your bombs when you get the chance. Yeah, I can just get straight back up here. Allegedly. Yes, okay, good. Great and good. Probably another mini game. I had the feeling that was going to happen. Or do like Breath of the Wild and you just have infinite bombs. Like, you could never run out of bombs. They're just... There's like slight rules on like how many you can have at a time. But for the most part, you're never going to run out. They're not a resource at all. They're just a game mechanic. Oh, can't make that jump. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I thought there was a little Robo-Man in here to talk to. I didn't see him, though.
Alright, I wonder if these like electrodes are safe to pick up while they're not sparking. If I don't want to chance it, I guess I could do this. Oh, I see. I powered the thing. Question is now, what do I do with it? What do you think? Thanks. Tell me about this thing. It will activate if the center is rotated. Rotate it how? Link, rotate it. What are you doing? You want one of these? No? Okay, so I guess what we need to do is... I think there was another one of those electric balls out here, right? One of those former snails. You there! Yeah, okay. Get up there! Okay. Put this in the hole in the front of the machine. That did not work. Now I kind of want this thing out of the way. Jerk. Alright. There's like a big hole, but I don't know what it wants me to put in it. Not a bomb, sure. No, there's no bomb flowers in this room, right? What if I trigger the time thing again? Stab it with my sword? Oh, okay, like a key? Well, then why didn't she say that when I specifically asked her about it? Why put a hint system in the game that's not going to give you hints? Look what she says. I lock onto it. I push the midna button. It will activate if the center is rotated. Wow. That's what I mean. Like, she said if the center is rotated, that leads me to believe I need to, like, find a way to rotate it, not stab it. How are you supposed to know to stab this thing? I guess just try everything until you're exhausted all your options. That's what frustrates me about games like this, is when you ask the hint system, hey, can you tell me what to do? And then it just tells you something completely misleading. I was driving myself crazy trying to find ways to rotate it. She said some dumb nonsense about not having enough rupees. I feel like Navi was actually helpful. I mean, it's been many years since I've actually asked Navi for anything, but I feel like the first time I played Ocarina of Time, if you asked Navi something, she would actually tell you something that was useful. Is it like a combination lock? Set the 3 dials correctly. Like, set it how? How do you want it set, buddy? So right here, push in actually means pull out. Push in, but he won't push in. So I guess we're not doing this one yet. So there was another one back here. Am I right, though? Like, Navi was never misleading. If you didn't know how to damage a monster and you asked Navi, she would tell you. Hint systems are very hard. Like, it's really hard to make a good hint system. Like, I appreciate that. But step one of making a good hint system is don't have your hint system tell you things that aren't accurate. Don't have your hint system say something that misleads you into thinking it's something else. Okay, so the lightning bolt wasn't like a power source. It was just a symbol for this part of the map? Okay, well, I feel like we need to get over here now. Yeah, you can have your hint system mock you as long as it's also helpful. Like, Midna was like that in Twilight Princess, right? Like, Midna, if you asked her for help, I actually don't remember how helpful she was, but I feel like she never misled you. If you needed to stab a thing, she wouldn't say rotate the thing. She might be like, well, are you stuck, Link? Well, if you ask me, that thing on the front of the thing looks like a sword. Maybe your sword might fit inside? Suspicious. Okay, so I can go here. And here. I'm ignoring the bug. Bugs are dead to me. Is that what I think it is? It is. Box. Oh, it's the big boy, huh? Also, the sword just looks really stupid in this game. Because of the directional swing, it just looks really dumb. Was that number 4? Yeah, it was number 4. Oh yeah, we hook shot across here at some point. Very well. I will come back later. Here, I'll do this 5 more times in a row. You guys really prefer this to just getting bomb drops from enemies? Really? You like standing there and picking up the same bomb over and over and over again? At least in Breath of the Wild, like, they're not a renewable resource. You find them, and then that bomb flower is picked, and you can't pick it again. At least, I think the red, what is it, the Red Dawn or whatever, the Blood Moon. Not even close. What do I do then? Aw, crap. I wasn't supposed to go this way. Surely I can't just go up the wall. No, he won't even... Do I just need a better angle? Get there! Okay, you got there. How do I just delete these? I can't just... I have to physically move these to a spot off the map if I don't want them. That's... I can't just remove these. Really? Wow, that sucks, but okay, I guess that's how it works. Alright. Sorry, Dragonfly. Catching you is impossible. I tried. Really? From downtown, huh? Okay, no, he turned around. That one's just having fun. He's having a good time. Okay, so this is open forever now. Good. It also means you can never get bombs in an area without bomb flowers. You can't. You can never just refill conveniently. At the shop, I guess. Okay, that's quicksand. Never mind. There's just... there are bomb pickups in addition to the bomb pickups. This game's silly. What do you think, buddy? We crashing? I'm dead. He's also dead, though, so advantage me, because... 3 Gregs. Haha! You bastard. I'm dead again. This level's cool. I'm glad I'm in here. What's my goal? What am I in here for? We just need to make it across the map. And getting out of the way of these guys is not happening. Blue Gregs. Fantastic. Can I roll bombs? Bombs don't sink in quicksand. That's cool. That's what I'm looking for. I guess we want to just kill all the guys to start with. That was exciting. Hi there, buddy. I didn't mean to overlook you. Question is... thought maybe these could be moved, but no. What is this thing up here? Box. Okay, so that's like a way back. There is no other way across. Ah. Yes. Makes sense. I need a snail ball. This is just aggravating. Ah! Are you kidding? I thought it would turn into a snail shell. Ugh. It's not what I thought would happen at all. I didn't deserve that. That was a clever solution. I thought my solution was great. I deserved that. Okay. Can I open this box twice? Because we're opening it in the future first. Why is there Elden ore in Desert town. Cool angle, bro. I wish I got some visual indication of how much life the thing had left, because it could start flashing at any moment. Can you pick it up? No, I can't pick it up. There we go. Why would I pick it up? I just want to look at it. Never gonna have enough bugs to upgrade any of my stuff. Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. I half expect her to pop back up right there and tell me again to go to the place. Get there. Got there. Haha. Gamed the system. All right. So my thought was we have to point each of these at the respective node, right? But I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, thanks. Hey Hey, Midna, while you're up my butt, will you check me for hemorrhoids? Gee, you think the 3 nodes, like, are connected to the... What do you even say to that? Yeah, I get it. They're connected. I was just trying to play with the machine. So I gotta turn all 3 at once. Okay. I can't actually see the map or anything from here. And push in means pull out. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. Now, here's why this is... Okay, it wants me to put water on the left, lightning in the middle, fire on the right. Here's why that's a bad solution. Look at the direction I'm facing. On the map screen, which the player sees, you can very clearly see lightning at 12, water at 9, fire at like 4. But from Link's perspective, fire is at 12, lightning is to the left, water is to the right. I'm going to put it in the orientation that the map is showing and assume that I'm smarter than the game is. I think I just screwed that up. Like that. Yeah, see, this should not be the solution. That should not be the solution at all. That's a terrible puzzle. God, they were so close. So close to doing a really cool combination lock puzzle, and they flubbed it. I think the map even rotates to show Link's orientation, right? It does. Wow, look how much cooler the puzzle would have been. You even have all the spokes here. So, like, lightning at 7. Water at, what is that, 4. Fire at 11. God, that puzzle could have been great. I mean, it's the same puzzle we solved in, like, Myst in 1993, but it was... Wow. That's really disappointing. That's really disappointing. Like, the first thing you try is put this in, and then you have the hint robot pop out and be like, hey, I think you're on the right track, but there's something wrong with how you're going about it. Like, you're doing the right thing, but in the wrong way. And maybe if you fail 3 or 4 times in a row, have them, like, go in the map and remind you that you can rotate based on Link's orientation like this. Because the direction Link is facing, looking at the machine. Wow. This is the kind of thing that I harp on in games with puzzles. They were so close to having a cool puzzle there. I didn't fail at that puzzle. Midna interrupted me while I was figuring out how the machine worked. I was playing with the controls on the machine. She interrupted me and made me back out of the machine. I didn't fail at that puzzle. Literally the first thing that I tried absolutely succeeded. Immediately fails. Eat my butt, Narsh. Eat my entire butt. Alright, is this... Are we here? We're at the place. Lenaryu mining facility. Sounds like copium to you? Well, I just literally explained my entire thought process for the whole puzzle. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. I don't know what to tell you. Got basketball hoops. So right away, the first two dungeon gimmicks are just the same things we've been dealing with through the whole overworld. We got basketball hoops and sink sand. I was just watching, I won't mention who it is, but I was watching like a teardown video of a kind of famous-ish YouTuber who like routinely treats his viewers badly. And I was just thinking while watching that video, like, man, that's the most useless kind of YouTuber to be, right? The kind of YouTuber that treats your viewers badly. Like, because you should always just be thankful that you have viewers. And I was just thinking that earlier today. And then I just got reminded just now, one of my viewers is Narishin. So yeah, sometimes you should be thankful for your viewers. Sometimes you need to remind your viewers to eat your butt. You have to find that balance. I don't know why I'm going out of my way to get Greg's. Also, I know not every green rupee is Greg. There's only one green rupee that is Greg. Buns away! I got a basketball hoop over here. With a bloopy. I'm not making that though, right? Like, no way I'm making that. We come up from over here, maybe? No, I can't climb that wall. Maybe we can make it. Maybe we do have enough room. Just barely. Sup, buddy? That's how we do it. I still got drank. I guess I don't like running around with a full belt of rupees, right? I don't like going into a dungeon with a full belt of rupees. So I wonder if I should go spend these somehow. Oh, we can't do that. Like, I don't even know what there is to spend rupees on in Skyloft. Anymore. Is there a bird statue up here at the dungeon entrance? I thought the dungeon was going to be over here, actually. No, we're going to go through the dungeon, and then Zelda's going to be at the Temple of Time. And then Impa's going to be like, what took you so long? We've been here for an hour. And you're going to be like, I had to go back to Skyloft and spend all my rupees. Alright, you know, I guess I just don't care. Like, what could I possibly spend rupees on? I'm happy not caring. Get there. We're just throwing away all these rupees. No, sir. Okay. There was a blob in that sand. Okay, we got like Trinex here. Nope. Nope. So that will be a movable block if there's... Like, if we can do something about the sand that it's stuck in. Oh, maybe not. Okay, lock door. Switch door. Okay, so we just need to get up here with these movable blocks. This is a giant room. What up? Got some Donkey Kong ladders. cannot jump to. Totally looks like I could jump to that. So I'm betting then. Now we jump to it. These ladders look real out of place. Like their shading didn't load in or something. A little key. Is that all we're doing in here for now? Maybe. Not going that way yet. Where does that connect to? Okay, so I'm betting we're going to spend this little key in the previous room. Oh, that was fun. In fact, we have to spend the key in the previous room because there is a key door in the previous room we can reach, and the game wouldn't be designed to let you waste a key. Alright, what are these animals? Explodable. Oh, there's definitely going to be time shenanigans. Like, for sure. We're going to be turning all this nonsense on. Yeah, look at that. That's a fun door. Is that an actual door? It's not an actual door. So we're not going that way yet. Actually, we might. We may yet, Mr. Frodo. Okay. We do have some time shenanigans. This is how we turn on tick-tock clock. Okay. I mean, it looks kind of cool. But I've already seen everything the time shenanigans can do. Like, I'm not... Like, what can they possibly do except alternate between two states? Like, I'm waiting for the time shenanigans to do something cool. Oh, he didn't care. Neat. It's a fun take on the Bombo statue. That was enjoyable. Enjoyable. Like, conveyor belts, is that even worth marking on my dungeon gimmicks? Maybe if the conveyor belts do something really cool. What other 3D Zeldas even have conveyor belts? I can't think of one now. All right, it is fun times. Oh, I need that green boy. I need that green boy. I'm gonna die. All right, we're fine. Alright, I guess you just gotta let it hit you. You cannot outrun the laser beam. Excuse me, I'm just getting my sword out. Stop. I swear, there's a weird delay when you do the input and he actually swings his sword. It's not just me being bad. Sometimes it's just me being bad. I'll let you guys know when I'm bad, but... Yeah, no, there's a delay on the sword input. Maybe it's just this version of the game. I don't know. Maybe on the Wii, the waggle is more instant. But, like, I feel like I just took damage there because my sword didn't come out when I told it to. Alright, we go. I hope the sub-boss is just like a giant Bombo statue. The waggle's more instant but less precise. Ooh, yeah, that's... that. So what you're saying is... What I was thinking is like... Okay, so... There's like a 1-to-1 on how Link moves his sword with the waggle, right? And it's the same with the stick. Like, I can get the sword out, and it's 1-to-1 as I move the stick around. But when I do an actual slash, it limits it to 8 directions. Is that not how it works with the waggle? Like, can you actually, like, waggle it at 32.8 degrees? Because that would irritate me if I'm trying to do a horizontal slash and it thinks I'm, like, off by 2 degrees, so the game doesn't count it as a horizontal slash. I would much rather have the slight delay, but always get a horizontal slash, right? Where am I going? over there. We are now cargo. Bomb frogs. Yeah, like I'm never gonna get an accidental diagonal on the stick, right? Like the stick is always like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I just did 8 slashes in a row going around the circle, and I didn't get one. All right, I would definitely not have seen those. Get out of here. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. You know what they should do? What they should just do is, like, just have one of the buttons be your sword button. Does that make sense? Like, you push the button and then your sword happens. Right? I wonder if that's ever occurred to them to try that. Does that sound crazy to you guys? If I just revolutionized Zelda? I want the box. But then if I go down to the box, I'm at the bottom. But it might be the map. And I want a map. I'm gonna go for it. I feel like you get the maps pretty late in this game. We keep getting the map at like the 80% mark on these dungeons. Near you. See, I don't like the level of detail in this map. I think this looks bad. I'm not happy with the way the maps look. I'm getting better at reading them, but you know what this looks like? What's the name of that dude who's made like 17,000 maps for every game ever, and he makes them in MS Paint, and they look like super bright and terrible, but they're so accurate that they're like helpful. Like if you Google any video game map, you'll find this guy's maps, and they're like bright yellow, blue, and white. And he makes them in MS Paint, and he's been doing it for centuries. That's what this looks like. It's great if you're like a guy on GameFAQs making maps in your spare time, but I feel like Nintendo, their maps should look nicer. Also, you trade accuracy, because in the previous dungeon, they like had to show us a lava fall that we had to explode, because the wall in between was part of the map. So they had to just not draw the wall on the map, and that's how I knew where to explode part of the dungeon. Okay. So what else am I looking for in this room? I think we need to find a time crystal. And my gut tells me it's going to be over there. Okay, the last time I did this, the guy, like... Oh, he had to be standing certain distance away from him, so he puts away his fangities. But I thought I knocked him back far enough that his fangities went away. Maybe not. That was a great jump. Did you guys like that jump? Can I get some kudos for that jump? No, I've been up here already. No, I haven't. Gust bellows. We're just blowing sand. It's just Luigi's vacuum cleaner. Yeah, not a very exciting item. I thought we were getting a hook shot in here, and I was... Oh, and we've got to use it everywhere, don't we? So here's something I hate. To use an item, you have to hold ZR. But if I try to use my item right here and hold ZR, it brings up this menu. So I have to push ZR and then hold it again, rather than just have it on a button and ready to go like every other Zelda game. You have to prime it and then you can use it. This has been bothering me the whole game, that you have to like use your items twice to use them. Yeah, Luigi's vacuum has both a suck and a blow function. I'm not even blowing sand, I'm melting it. Like, visually, that just looks... I mean, it looks the same as every time you have to get rid of piles of sand in a game, because they need to do something with it, and they can't render, like, actual sand particles. Alright, well, we got piles of sand here. Remember how cool the actual sand wand was in Link Between Worlds? What a cool item that was. Anyway. Alright, so just move out that out of the way, and now we're here. Good. Great and good. So now I'm betting I'm going... I don't know. Across here, maybe? Oh, yeah, we gotta climb down first. You don't care at all about wind. Okay, so yeah, we're not going in there. You know what this dungeon layout reminds me of? I figured it out. You know what it is? This is how Phantom Hourglass structures dungeons. Instead of having like individual rooms, it gives you these great big rooms with like individual blocky segments in it. And sometimes you can see them from each other like this. This is like a Phantom Hourglass dungeon. Look at that. It's even full of obstacle course areas because the wacky control scheme lends itself to creating execution challenges and obstacle courses rather than like cerebral dungeon puzzles. This is a Phantom Hourglass dungeon. Alright, so we're going to go back in here and go the other way, loop around now, and hopefully get a map. This is totally how Phantom Hourglass dungeons are structured, right down to, like, opening up shortcuts and stuff as well. Yeah, look at this. Probably need a switch, right? That's not a compliment, by the way. Phantom Hourglass has some real generic dungeons. I didn't really get that vibe from the first two dungeons, though. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Well, I can operate pinwheels now, I'll bet. Like, there are pinwheels back in Skyloft that I think I can operate now. But I've got a source of wind. Yeah, like, even Twilight Princess, that was on the Wii, and you could equip more than one sub-weapon. I guess they're thinking this quick wheel is better than just letting you equip more than one thing. Get there. Oh, I thought we were gonna like sail around, but just gotta find the right angle. Where's my map, dude? Is going back going to help me at all? Yeah, even this room has a very Phantom Hourglass feel to it. That's not just a property of all Zelda dungeons, I feel like. Okay, what's my goal in this room? Just to reach the door, I think. Now, if I drop down here... Okay. Can I get back up? Yes. So I'm not stuck there, for sure. So now we bring the sand back. We do not bring the sand back. Whoops. That's not what we do. Because that one's much lower than the others. All right, fair enough. So this is just... They're not really doing anything with this time mechanic. You have a room, there's two possible states in the room. You have to switch the state back and forth a few times. Like, it's a little cool and it's not immediately apparent what needs to be done. But it's not appreciably different from, like, having water levels or something. There's no other entrance to this room, is there? No. Alright, let's send the beetle up here. That's a pinwheel. There's not another pinwheel around. Oh, there is. I see it now. Haha. I see the thing. That's the wrong weapon, Link. You're dumb. Every time I get stuck and the solution is like, just find the thing you missed, it's a little disappointing. Fighting these statues is very satisfying, though. We could sand from up here. Safely. Fantastic. To what end? We can do that, and I did do that, and we are that. I can't reach this platform from up here, can I? Like, it looks like I'm not going to make that jump. But is that what we're doing? No, we're going to blow the platform over a little bit. Hurrah. It's your... Oh, that was fair. That was fair. Okay. I think that's it for that room. Waiting for it to light up in a way that I can slash it. Yep. Well, that was wrong. I just missed a diagonal slash. Alright, horizontal. Horizontal I can do. Are you next? I just missed that heart because he wanted to run up the wall instead. Alright, box. You and me, brother. Glad you can shoot through the bars. That would have been obnoxious if not. Oh, are we sub-boss now? Do we actually have a sub-boss in this dungeon? Yo, sup? Oh, we're gonna need this. Nah, it wasn't a sub-boss. That was just a BMO statue with extra steps. Yep, finally. There's like 2 rooms. What's the point of giving me the map so late in the dungeon? I guess we haven't explored a lot of this yet. We probably have about half of the dungeon to go. It's just visually it looks so dumb. Because, like, this one giant room dominates the dungeon. Which, you know, fine. So we want to take a left. We want to hang a Larry out of here. Also, we're not actually doing anything with the 2-state mechanic. What we're doing is we're going into a room, figuring out where the state change switch is, hitting it, and then we're solving the room from there. Like there are rooms in Water Temple where you have to raise the water level but then lower it again at certain points throughout the... We're not actually doing that. Ah, so we've got these invisible bridges still. Morph Ball Tunnel? Morph Ball Tunnel Maze. Okay. We got there. We're fine. Everything's great. Do not even worry about it. Don't let me catch you worrying about it. North Ball Maze 2. We're going to go left. Then right, then right. Okay. Oh, there was part of that room I missed back here. Shoot. I thought this was going to be a side chamber. Well, we're just going to miss whatever's there, I guess. Because I do not want to go crawling back through this again. Oh, we just straight up Mario Sunshine now, looking for the spikety floor. These rupees are like in the way. Okay. Looks like we've made it. Nope, we need a switch still. And this chest is just a little brown one. So, I get the gist of this room. I think we can bail. It's just going to be rupees that I can't take anyway. Just want to see what I missed in the corner up here. Oh, it's a little monster device. Okay, we have moving time crystal. Okay, I guess this thing's indestructible, because I've tried all my items on it. There's one thing I haven't tried. Okay. Try that again. And all my rupees go... I mean, can't use them anyway, but it's just sad to see them all go bouncing into the thing. But I don't want this shield out because electricity destroys it. Okay, good. You're gonna stop? Probably want to be on this side of it now. Yep. Okay. This is a shortcut, right? Surely is. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing again here. We're going to ride this across, then double back. Or we're going to ride this across, go into this room, and double back. One of the two. Cool. Something obvious thing. Do you work? Oh, okay, it's a minecart call. That's what these do. So yeah, now we go back, I think. Because the door's open now.
this gonna make it do the thing? Yeah. Okay, now we in this room. Oh, there's a box. I want box. Box up top. Then I don't know how to get box. Some of the machinery still works after 100,000 years. You wouldn't expect it to. Okay. Couldn't see where that was blowing from. Yes, I can. Oh, I don't know. I can't see where it's blowing from. I need the camera to zoom out about 50 feet. Alright. Right in the middle here. Hurrah. Alright, we got basketball happening here. Bombsketball. Two of these guys now, huh? I feel like we're going through every room in this dungeon twice, right? Wait. Is what I even want? No, I wanted to go back. That's what I want. That guy's moving.
He be moving around. Hello? Really wish I could aim these. Okay. One, three. So it's 2, 3, 1. There's 2, then 3, then 1. That's a combination I'm going to need. 23 is number 1. On the other side, I've got... Okay, I see what I'm doing. First things first. We must kill this. Deploy drones. Okay, so we need to move this platform over here. Also, how come the gust bellows is all the way up here? Like, we had this nice... Well, no, I guess the bug net was out of order, too. Never mind. I was going to complain about something, but I've lost my will to do that. I don't feel like complaining right now. A first. A brick road first. Oh. Or not. Wait, why? We do that. Okay, this calls the platform over. So, it was 2, 3, 1. So, like, lower these in that order, maybe? So I want to lower them one at a time in that order. That was number 1. Oh, there's 3 switches. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, I'm right on the edge of my ledge here, and I don't like it. Nope, don't trust it. Link, why would you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. I told you to step away from the ledge, and you're like, jump into the hole? Got it. Happy to. Man, I'm surprised that Midna hasn't been like... There seems to be 3 switches, Link. Alright. Let's get the beetle out. It was 2, 3, 1. So 1 was on the left. 2 is on the right. 3 was in downtown Detroit. That's funny. The orientation is reversed because it's looking at the opposite wall. They did the thing that they should have done on the overworld in the dungeon. Oh, that makes me even madder. That's inconsistent. In the overworld, it was like line up the things in the orientation of the map that you're like the map that you're looking at, but in the dungeon it's line up the orientation. All right, no, we just reverse it then. Wow, that's really funny. I mean, it sucks too. I wish they had done the relative orientation trick in both of these puzzles instead of just one of them. All right, we're done in this room. Come on, get your bellows out, Link. What are you waiting for? He leapfrogged me. Twice. Alright, what does my dumb boss key look like? Ugh. And we opened a door. This door. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way. Yeah, this is correct. You just kind of have to guess which way is which, though. I'm which doesn't feel amazing. Where's this door at? Oh, it's down here. Found it. Found it. So how am I getting to it is the question. Maybe I did want to run across this. I did, okay. To get to that door. Oh my god! Dumb place to get stuck. Alright, wait for the wind. Go. Oh, there's no waiting for the wind. The wind is just gonna do what it do. Alright, are we gonna do the time switch in the big room now? The big boy room? Ooh, I forgot to put my shield back on. I'm assuming the boss is going to have electric attacks, and I don't want to have my iron shield out, which is weak to electric attacks. Oh, this sucks. I think I just accidentally solved that. I spent the whole time trying to wrestle the thing into a camera angle that wasn't balls. I think I accidentally solved the whole puzzle. Whoops. Hey, buddy. Didn't I just use a bird statue like a second ago? So I don't think I want to jump down there. No, definitely not. Why isn't that right? I see. No. Oh. No, we're off kilter now. That's not good. I bet this blew some people's minds. I'm sure there are some people that really enjoyed this part of the puzzle, but...
It's gonna be a Mario Sunshine boss. Scorpius. Thousand-year arachnid, Moldarok. Got it. Really hard to target which claw I want. Okay, I got one claw. I guess you can just do one until it's done. Yeah, okay. I feel like I figured this out real quick. Are we just repeating phase 1 again here? Ah! I couldn't spin slash because I actually don't know why. You must not be able to spin slash if you're holding the thing, if you're holding the bellows. You can stab while holding the bellows. He's smart enough to do that. Was that the whole boss? Was that it? Or was there another phase? That was it. Okay. Definitely not one for the ages. That really felt more like a boss you'd fight in one of the 2D Zelda games, right? Feels like we need to activate a time crystal for here. Maybe we gotta come back here later with more time powers or something. Like, I feel like an NPC's gonna show up and be like, oh, we can't activate that yet. Or there's a giant time crystal. No, there's not. Or there's like a hub area.
with tracks coming from a lot of different angles. Like, do I just leave? No, don't leave. It's just the one door. I'm gonna go find out what my dog is crying. I'll be right back. Okay. So we missed something in this room. Here I thought the dungeon was over because we beat the boss. Ah, I see it up there. Pretty far away. I thought it was going to be like, this room's going to be inert until we come back at the end of the game with the time wand. But the time wand's been broken into like 4 pieces, so we have to get the next 4 dungeons, then we come back here. Twilight Princess was structured kind of like that. I feel like I'm not rescuing Zelda in this game so much as I'm just following her around. Oh, that actually is Impa. I was just calling her that. Hooray, I get the harp of the princess. The goddess's harp. Alright, so I guess that's...
storyline item for the dungeon. Oh, Imp is dead. That's too bad. Am I late? Wow. I didn't know he had enough wrinkles in his brain for that kind of line delivery. Why don't you just kill me now? I wasn't doing that anyway. Temple of Time still has some rupees here. And there's a bird statue here. Nice. Hey, it's Goron, friend. Where does this go, I wonder? Let's talk to Goron, friend, first. Alright, well, that's where we're headed, so we'll see you there. And that's just the end of the dungeon. Okay. Lenaryu mining facility. I mean, the Gust Bellows is kind of a limp item. So, you have these time crystals, but they're just a two-state mechanic. Like, the room is either in its working state or it's in its derelict state. And you don't even really ever switch back and forth. So I don't know if this is a mechanic we're going to keep using in dungeons later. Because it kind of feels like we've done everything we can do with it. The boss was like barely even there. Even as spectacle goes. Like, I didn't hate it. It wasn't a terrible dungeon, but I can't go higher than a C. We're C's down the board so far. At this same point in Twilight Princess, we'd done the 3 fused shadow dungeons. We had an A, a B, and an S. Why are these dungeons so much better? than Skyward Sword. Like, for one, each of the dungeons... For one, they have sub-bosses. So you get 2 bosses in each dungeon. The Forest Temple... Yeah, the Gale Boomerang is just a super fun item to use. And then, like, you team up with your monkey friend to fight the boss. The temple has a storyline where you're rescuing the monkeys. The Goron Mines. Oh, yeah, all the magnet iron boot stuff. Like, it's awesome. And then Lake Bed Temple, which was an incredible dungeon. Yeah, these dungeons are just not doing it for me. Alright, let's go back to Skyworld. We has bird friend. Okay. Oh, I think I went in the wrong way. Let's try that again. I thought I saw the treasure on top of it. I can't look underneath me here, by the way. I don't have a way to look what's below me at all. Oh my god. So I have to fly way out here. Bloop. Bloop. Right, so I got the treasure medal right now. Fair enough. I don't want to... Show island names. Oh, okay. I don't like the way these pins are implemented. I don't want multiple pins. I want one pin. But you can't delete the other ones. They're just stuck there forever. This one's real high up. This game is so bright, I can see how dirty my TV screen is. I should clean it off tonight. I normally never notice, but this is a very bright game. It's just Wind Waker, but the blue is on the other side of the screen. It's just upside down Wind Waker, is all this is. Sometimes you steer around tornadoes instead of whirlpools. What happens if you go to the edge of the sky? Like, obviously it turns you around or something. Like, it just doesn't let you go.
But, like, I wonder what the contrivance is. Like, why does it turn you around?
Link, you've reached the end of the sky. There is no more sky that way.
I just want to be up top here. What else is down here? No Deku sticks. Ooh, a sign. Out to work for the day. Find. Oh, Beetle lives here. Wait, is there day and night in this world? Alright, well, Beetle lives there. That's cool. That looks like a dig spot, but it's not. It's Beetle's house. There's an actual beetle here. Oh. No, put that. I tried to quickly pull out my net so I could catch that beetle after it hit the floor. But the aim your slingshot command and the pull out your net command are the same command. They're both hold ZR, and I guess I didn't not hold ZR enough in between. Terrific. That's a waste of rupees. All right. Let's just see why it turns this around over here. We just ran out of sky. Did Link's bird have a name? I don't remember. That's it? I'm just stuck. We're just stuck. I can't do anything now. Okay. They're just invisible. Like, I was expecting at least Midna would pop out and be like, Link, get back to work. Okay. Like, I can see Skyloft from here, so I'm just gonna throw that away.
These little lonely Octorok planets. It's like not even interested in stopping long enough to kill them. So why isn't the surface world completely dark if there's opaque cloud cover over the whole thing? Why can you... You shouldn't be able to see the sky at all from the surface world, right? Alright, where's Beetle? I want to find... Yeah, there he is. He has expensive stuff sometimes. Yeah, we'll take that. Mysterious effects. Oh, we can't afford that anyway. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And we're broke now. So I can carry what now? 900 rupees? Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Ooh, we can do this. Gondo. Like, we're just never going to get this stuff because I'm not going to go hunt bugs, but... I think I do want to carry both of these shields, actually. Because you need to switch depending on whether or not you're up against electricity or fire. Although right now I'm going to put this back on. Alright, now I'm not actually supposed to be here to further the plot. Right? It's my objective. Sealed grounds. Is this it? This isn't the sealed grounds.
No, a goddess statue. Was the Sealed Grounds Dungeon 1? I can't actually look at these sub-areas, can I? Sealed Grounds, there we go. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's obnoxious. I wish I could look at any area map that I wanted to. I thought there was little pinwheels and stuff to play with. But all the pinwheels that I can see are already spinning. Oh, why? Did he fall off his bird? That's Goron, friend. He's fine. Alright, can we just ignore him and get back to what we were doing? That's Goron, friend. I just told you. Alright, come on, text box. Oh, I can skip cutscenes in this game, apparently. That's nice. Yeah, for some reason it's not pitch black, even though there's 100% impervious cloud cover. I'm down for calling it Grooseland. That's perfectly fine. I think he just went entirely the wrong direction. Didn't he? Oh, no, I'm going the wrong direction. One of us is wrong. That's the important thing.
Didn't I literally just save his life and introduce him to birds? Nope. I'm glad I'm doing this on a control stick and not waggle. I guess you'd be doing this back and forth repeatedly, right? Like, just whacked my microphone. So maybe we will have more time crystals. Oh, let me guess. There's like 3 or 4 more dungeons worth of content. We're missing like 3 essential parts for the gate. Oh, is it the BOGO dial? I was wondering where the BOGO dial went. Remember this big stupid pit? It was big and stupid. Check the ceiling spike. Okay. Yeah, it is the BOGO dial. The imprisoned. Oh, he's a big stompy boy. Okay. Tell me more. Okay, so you've got nothing.
We're just popping all its big dumb toes. Oh, I thought we were going to Shadow the Colossus this thing. Or we had to drive the spike back into its head. I see. Oh, God. It does... Okay. I see we have like a... The monster has climbed this far up the pit meter. Okay, just get away from it. Not have to jump that. Camera, hello? Okay. It's not stopping this time. Oh, there he goes. He's almost to the top. So hopefully this is like the last cycle. Why does the camera do that? Why not just let me stay in free camera while the thing falls? It's so disorienting to take control away from me, snap to a camera angle I can't use, slow pan to a different camera angle that's not showing me anything, then snap back to Link again. Cool, we beat the giant pickle monster. Those are the spiritual stone icons on that spike, by the way. The Kokiri Emerald, Zora Sapphire. Red balloons and purple horseshoes.
I'm gonna do this probably. It was weird. We didn't outgrow that kind of nonsense on the DS.
And stay there.
So I'm betting there's more of these creatures. There's going to be one of these in each area. 3 of these spikes we have to restore. That's my guess. Like, there's going to be one in the volcano and one in the desert. She just doesn't even acknowledge that Biff Tanner is there. We have to power it up by going to the other 3 dungeons. I wonder if it has anything to do with the passages in those 3 areas that I wasn't able to go down yet. Yes, you are. Bye. So what happens if I do try this? Absolutely nothing. Okay. I just don't care about this NPC. I just kind of want to leave him to wallow there. But I know if I do, the game won't let me continue. Bugs. Bugs. Hold on. We gotta do this first. Oh no, they're just dead. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Nothing else to do with him. Alright. Bye. We're going back to Skyloft. Not this way. That's not me. I'm all the way over here. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. God damn it. Really? You couldn't get me all the way up on the platform? What the hell was the point of that? Hey, check out this fun ledge that you're not allowed up. No? Alright. Oh my god, I'm back where I started. Well, we know to go this way now. I don't know how to get up. I think we're stuck here forever. Take the switchback. I mean, this looks like it goes the opposite direction of where I want to go. How am I lost here? It's a giant bowl. See, I can go around to the other side, but there's a fence. How did I get out of here the first time? There's a there's gotta be a statue inside here. That's all. There's a statue inside here. We took that out. I don't think I can teleport from this statue, though. I cannot. Well, neat. How do I leave? The other door? Where does this go? This is promising. Found a treasure stone? All right, we learned about gossip stones. Alright, so somebody in the sky will help me open up the next set of dungeons. Something tells me it's going to be up here. Should I tell somebody that Biff Tanner's down there? Be like, hey. Usually when people fall off the island, we send the bird brigade down to pick them up. But that guy sucks, so we just let him fall. All we know is that somebody here is going to tell us what to do, right? Hey, your like friend died. Blue butterflies. Alright, well, it's not working here. Start this thing up. To what end? I think I see what it wants me to do. Hooray, I did it. Hey, that one guy died. I don't know if there's more windmills to play with, or... Yeah, there's one over there, I see it. To be honest, my friend, I have not spent a moment looking for her. Just cannot remotely be bothered. Oh, graves to push. There's one thing I know about Zelda games. It's you push all the graves. Probably these want to be pushed in a particular order or a particular pattern. Only 9 people have died in the whole history of Skyloft. Usually they just chuck the corpses over the side. These 9 people were special. Ah, they each require a different tool. Okay, so we don't have that tool yet, it looks like. Yes. Well, I have a lead on finding the child, but I don't care about the child. Hooray! I wish I had a better clue on who to talk to except some warrior in Skyloft. Nobody's gonna tell me anything until I find this kid, are they? Hey, it's the regular house music. Can sleep in somebody else's bed? You can just sleep in anybody's bed. Skyloft is cool like that. Hi, that guy died. I guess we'll pursue that. Trying to find Zelda's dad. It's kind of the most important NPC around here. We already did return this guy's sword, and I'm not going to do it now. Yeah, I've already been in here. Alright, talk to you. Which means we come in that door. Been through this door? There we go, headmaster's room. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open and a heavenly song you shall hear. Oh, so there's a reason they didn't have these lyrics appear at the beginning of the game, because otherwise you'd be like, oh, this is just dungeon stuff for later. So that is the two windmills. So we must have some way to power the other windmill. One required the dungeon item from Dungeon 3, so we couldn't do that until now. And I'm betting the other one's going to be a prize for solving this, like, missing child side quest. Yeah, because there's one. Here, let's start back down here again. Get my bearings. There's the one. That's aligned. There's the other one up here that we need to align. There must be an item later you get that just gives you infinite stamina, because stamina is such a boring mechanic. Okay, see. Now we got a cutscene. Yeah, I was gonna. Thanks.
Gondo! Gondo can help.
How am I missing hearts?
Gondo.
have several of these. Weird, he looks like just a giant inert polygon. But through the power of cutscene magic. Woo! That robot has hair, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to pilot this robot through a dumb minigame, aren't I? What was the point in fixing the robot then? Oh, he's gonna pledge himself to Midna. Okay. Alright, now we have to talk to the fortune teller. Who I hate with all my heart. I hate him so much. I guess we're going to the forest. I have like 4 of those, don't I? You didn't tell me where the propeller is, though. So I don't know why I talked to you at all. Oh, okay, I guess we have to do this. I assumed this was like a tutorial, like he can help you find buried treasure out in the world that the robot can haul back up. Like this is the whole tutorial for that side stuff, but no, I guess we had to actually ask him where to go next. Just down the mountain from this temple on a mountain of fire. Fantastic. I'm leaving. And we crashed into the island and died. I don't understand why I can't fly into those. Every time I get close, the bird just flies all the way up and over it. I guess we start from the temple and go down from there.
Oh, it's in this guy's treasure hoard, isn't it? Well, this is a tomorrow problem. I've decided. That's going to be it for me tonight, guys. It is midnight. I've got other work I've got to do. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me, though. We'll be back on probably more tomorrow. See some more of this nonsense. Peace out. Sleep well.